Hello everybody, Sasmataz here, and we're doing another Minecraft creative stream today. So after speaking to a couple of other people in various streams and chats and discords, there was a discussion about the plans for this world and what I was gonna build next now that the pagoda is at a point where I'm kind of happy with it. Like, it's not completely done, but it's not bad. So the idea is that I'm gonna do some other monuments, wonders of the world, whatever you want to call them. Hi, Itachi. Yeah, of course you can. What did I set the command as for this? I think it's !play. Let me just double check that, and that will give you my Microsoft user to add. And then of course I need to add yours as well, and I can invite you. Let me just double check. Yeah, !play in the chat for that. There you go, that works. So I'm gonna get rid of these. I get that we're not entirely done with the interior of the pagoda, but honestly I want to move on to something else today. I may work on this off stream at some point, but not right now. I'm thinking we need to add some more to this world. It's looking a bit better right now. So I'm thinking, like, do some monuments, wonders of the world. I've got a Google tab open, and I'm gonna look up anything that I want to build. I might build like a Mayan temple, or Sphinx, or something like that. Those kinds of things. You know, recognizable wonders and monuments from around the world is the idea. I think the first thing I want to do is a couple of Sphinx either side of this, which I know is odd, but it's going to be a bit of a mishmash anyway. So I'm going to do in fact I could do a whole pyramid. That is not a difficult thing to achieve. I could do a whole pyramid and then do Sphinx either side of that. So let's look at our blocks. Obviously gonna want some sandstone situations for this if we're doing that kind of build. So, oh, I'm trying to use the wrong keyboard. That's the issue with having two keyboards out, even though they're distinctly different. Let's go sandstone. And honestly, I kind of want it to be smooth. So your user appears to be UC Goated. If you can type that in the chat for me, it might be easier for me to add you in. Find cross-platform friends. Yeah, I don't know how to change the names on that. I think it's okay. So UC space goat ed. There is a currently on the home screen. I can add you as a friend. Great success. And then you should appear in cross-platform friends. Online friends, offline friends. Oh, let me back out of that for a second. Give it a second to load because sometimes that's an issue. There you go. Online cross-platform friends. UC goated. Send one invite. Okay, so we want sandstone stuff for the next part. This is going to be like a fairly quick and easy to do the pyramid, but I mainly want to do the Sphinx type deal. Maybe a path going up to it. Could do something on the interior of this. We'll see how that goes. Actually, I might Google an image just as a reference because I think this is going to be a bit steep if I do it in steps. I know it seems odd literally Googling an image of pyramids because I might do more than one. Might do multiple pyramids. Because I feel like it's a bit basic if I just do the one. Yeah, so if we do one large, two medium, and a couple of small ones, seems to be the running theme. And not all of them are perfectly triangular. We'll keep the majority like this. Are you in? No, you are not. Let's drop that invite again just to make sure it's coming through. I know you have to be kind of quick to get to it sometimes. It just sort of flickers up. So if this is the front of the pagoda, as it has been made the main entrance by our good friend Jose or Paco. Hi, Thanos. We are on Bedrock Edition at the moment because it's free crossplay. So I think your assistance is not needed here at the moment, Thanos, but thank you very much for the offer. Hi, Spider. Welcome in. Yeah, they still work. They still work on Bedrock. I think they're just slightly different to input more than anything. Still the same commands, just slightly different input. Okay, so I'm thinking need a big open space, so I'm not disturbing anybody else's stuff. Their stuff is kind of over here. Like, I get that it's my world and do what I want really, but don't want to disturb anybody else's process, so maybe I do it over here instead and lay out a base for a pyramid. So let's go down, not up, because, you know, makes more sense that way. Okay, so if we're doing one big, two medium, and a couple of small. let's get a reference for the big ones. Small ones are up front. Okay. Let's get a good idea of the kind of sizing we're working on here. Okay, so it's not even that they're that much of a difference in size, it's more the perspective I'm looking at these images from that creates that. Okay. Is there a top-down image? Top view. As a reference. Not really. That's decidedly unhelpful. Okay, so we'll just stick with the original reference. I mean, you don't need to code to use commands. I mean, they're pretty linear and self-explanatory in Minecraft to make it accessible for more users and more people, whatever. They're not too bad. So let's just start laying down a base for, let's say this will be the large one. Let me look at the spacing between these two. I mean, I know some people that do code for a living, honestly. So, not concerned about coding anything. Nor do I want anybody that is concerned about coding anything, honestly. Okay, so if we call this the corner of the first one, go inwards. Maybe not going to be quite so, well actually no, I have to be kind of precise because it needs to come together at a point. So I need to make sure that every edge is an odd number of blocks, which may be an issue here. So let's just work out how many we're getting here. So this will make it easier to count spaces. Oh. No, you can go and work on your own thing, that's fine. I'd love to see what you're gonna put together. No need to... Some people prefer to kind of help on projects and things. But I prefer to see what people do for themselves, because obviously like I do things based off of other things, which arguably is not the most creative use of time. Hi, Miss Lonely. But I'd love to see what other people do, honestly. So how many have we got? 3, 6, 9, 12. That's 47. So I think it's there. In fact, no, that's going to be too big. Ugh. Okay, maybe we work it out with the positioning. So if I'm... Although the positioning thing didn't work out so well last time. I tried to do it that way the last time. So here I'm 73, 107. And this is this going down. And here is 21, so we're an even number there. So I need at least one more. I'll just put that one there. So we are 53 here, which is fine. So this is 107 and we can build out this way a bit. I'm just going to leave the blocks in between for now. So I want to be at 60. And that should be good. Oh yeah, I can just run out to 20. There, and this should connect. Yes, it does. And now we should be all good to just sort of fill in these bits because I don't need to count it out anymore. And this will be base of pyramid 1. Just gonna get the sizing for all of them before I start going up. So this one's 53. I need, what, 2 medium and 3 small. The 2 medium aren't much smaller, so I might do them slightly different sizes because one's going to be in the back. So if big is 53, medium 1, medium 2, Okay, so where's the front? There's the front. Get ourselves oriented. So medium 1 being the bigger one will be back here somewhere, and it'll slightly overlap, but it's not going to be touching. But I am going to do them a little bit closer together than they would be in real life, obviously. But I do want some decent space between. So if this is 60, 160, let's call it 180. Good 20 blocks between them. And this will be like not quite a midway point. I think I want the midway point slightly over. So let's call the midway point 10, I guess. I want them overlapping. So if the midway point is 10, I don't want it to get up to the size of 53, obviously. So let's go, say, 43 for this one. Which would be... Oh, I'm getting myself confused now. So I want... Oh, maths. Too much maths. My brain does not function right now. Are we going up or down here? Yeah, up. That makes it much easier. Hey, Jose. I put your archways in the center of the thumbnail for today. I hope you don't mind. I'm just casually doing some maths right now, which is absolutely aching my brain. So it'll be 22. So there. Oh, I'm gonna run into this build, I think. Maybe? No, it may just come shy of it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Oh, yep, I'm gonna run into this build. Oops, we may need to move over. Okay, so if I call this it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, which would make this the middle. That's fine. About here. today I'm building a bunch of pyramids and I'm gonna do some sphinx and stuff like that. I'm gonna do like some monuments and wonders of the world and things like that on this server, I think. So I'm just gonna do this up here because this is the furthest I'm going this way. So 38 to 17? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So 15 to, that's 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Wait a minute, wait a minute. No, yeah, that's 21. Okay, so my center is slightly off. That's why I'm confused. My center would be here. So this is 18. So we're going up to 40. 39, 40. You want to help? I'm just putting out the base squares for them at the moment. So if this is 180 and I want to do... So I want to do up to 200 first. And then I want 223. 120. 1, 2, 3, and then turn in. Oh, I cannot fly in a straight line. Terrible. We crunk out here, flying around building. Oh yeah, of course I can. I didn't know whether you are online or not yet. Bucko. Let's send that invite out. So I have watched anime. I am not gonna pretend like I haven't, but I'm not the most avid anime watcher, I must admit. Not the most avid anime watcher. So I need one out in front of this. And this is going to be a smaller one. Hi, Bucko. Do you understand what I'm doing here? This is like a heart mess right now, but we'll get it there. So I want another one out from here, so let's call it another 20 blocks out from this line. So this is 107. So 102. Oh no, counting down. Ugh, brain. So if we want it 20 blocks out from here, we want to put it here for the next one. Or we could do it closer, I guess. Yeah, let's do this one closer. So let's do this one a little bit closer. I don't want it overlapping too much, so I want our midway point, I guess, to be... So let's not call it here because it's going to be further out this way. Let's make our midway point a nice easy number. So let's call 85 the midway, and we want this to be 33 blocks. Okay, so I'm making this way too big. Way too big. Let's... Okay, maybe midway point there somewhere. 80. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so that's perfect. 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Makes that even, I believe. It looks pretty even. Hi Avery and hi Dumpling. Welcome in. I am good, thank you very much, Avery. Okay. Which 97 going down. And then this goes inwards. Yep, and that's not too close to the pagoda, which is great. It should be 33 altogether, like including the block that's missing. That's just a marker for the midway point, because it needs to come up to a peak in the middle. I think that's there. Oh, did I miscount? Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it. Oh no, no, this has gone wonky somewhere. This has gone wonky. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then that goes all the way out. Yeah, and I miscounted this way, but that's fine. Okay. So there's the 3 big ones, and it just needs some little ones after that, but I'm not too worried about the little ones. I just want to get the big ones done more than anything. My plot won't autofill in AC. What do I do? Oh, thank you very much for that sub, Dumpling. It won't autofill? That's unusual. Honestly, I don't think I've ever seen that happen. Oh. So we just gotta build these up. I just build and run at the same time. I literally don't even pay attention. It's how I make so many mistakes, and I can't fly straight either, so it messes up a lot. Messes up a lot. I mean, your plot should autofill after at least a couple of days. It depends on how they moved out and how long you play, how much you are active and what have you when you do play. But it should autofill. Although you could always go to a random island and just take whatever villager is there. Instead of waiting for it to autofill if you're having an issue. Time traveled 4 days and it's still empty. This happened when I had my first 3 plots that you place and you have to do all of the crafting stuff for them. When my first villager moved out of one of those, I think it was Bon Bon, my peppy villager. When she first moved out, her plot was sat there empty for so long. It must have been like almost a week. Like, it did eventually autofill, but it took so long for whatever reason. I was convinced I had broken the game. But apparently it just happens like that sometimes. Okay, we're getting some progress on these. Oh. But it will happen eventually regardless. I think it's if they move out, I don't know what causes it, honestly. I'm trying to think of what could cause it, but I think it's just random chance as to how quickly a villager moves in. You can have them move in the next day. It could take them a week to autofill. Like, I don't know. There doesn't seem to be any logic to it. I mean, I definitely hadn't done any glitches or time traveling at that point. At that point, I was still playing the game like fully. For this instance, we'll call it vanilla, where I wasn't messing about with any of that kind of stuff. So I think it's just random chance as to how quickly a plot will autofill, I guess. Tried to build on Paco there. Cool. We're getting some real progress in here. I mean, honestly, Jose, you can build whatever you want. You don't have to do what I'm doing. It's just me doing my usual thing, building something ridiculous. Like, honestly, I thought as much as this is, like, a pretty big build, I thought this'll be easier than when I was building the pagoda because it's less detailed. Because it's just layers of blocks going up, really. Hi, Alice. Quick hello. At band, can't feel my wrists. Bobs. If I get my homework done, I'll join you and work on the shrine. Once your tablet is charged. Okay. Okay. I get you. I get you. I think for now, no. For now, no. I just want the basic shape down for now. I may work on the outside of it a little bit differently. Because obviously they're not perfect in real life, so I may put stairs on some and not on others. Because they're not like... Some parts are smooth and some parts are jagged, so I might do some of that kind of stuff. But for now, I just want the base of it down. Which, honestly, I think we're making good progress on this. Oh, that took a second to load in. Into the shadows I go. Sounds good. Oh. Auto filled with Puck. Puck isn't that bad. Come on. There are a lot worse villagers that you could get than Puck. Have you ever seen Moose? Have you seen Beardo? You know, there are plenty worse villagers than Puck. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not a Berold. No, that's the thing. I don't mind Berold. I think the worst things about Berold are A, his house is creepy. And, like, his lips are weird. But other than that, I don't mind Berold. I think that's just because he's a cub and the cubs are, like, inherently cute in a way. But... I don't understand why he's that badly hated. Like, it's just his house that bothers me more than anything. Because, obviously, I don't need that creeper on my island, but sure. Me and Puck are crashing into each other as we go round this one. It's a good thing mob spawning is off, because this is going to be real dark inside. Got a good villager in the campsite. Oh, my last villager in the campsite was Murphy, and I took him because he was adorable and he fitted the aesthetic of my island and what I was looking for. Let's see what it looks like in here. The game's like, this is a dark space. Here you go, have some like creepy ambience to really make it. I'm just gonna fill in the corners because I can't help myself. Has to be done. Murphy is a baby. And even his like catchphrase was cute. Oh, still missing one. I don't think we actually need lighting in here for the moment because mobs don't spawn on this world, so I shouldn't worry about it too much. I turned them off. Oh, no, that's not the corner piece. That one is. Oh, I'm getting built into my own structure now. I've become one with the structure. Oh. We're both trying to do the same thing and doing it doubled up. Awesome. That's one down. Awesome, awesome, awesome. One down. 3 more to go. That's the thing, even though like it's a simple and repetitive thing, it does make a big difference. Like it makes a big impact as a build. Mucho impacto. Lost my workflow. Why is this? I'm getting like an eensy bit of lag, which is just whooping my progress here. Nice, nice. Oh. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, and his interior fits perfectly for where I have him, because I have him. So his house is in the middle of a forested area. Murphy's house is, and his interior is pretty like woodsy, outdoorsy. So it even fits in with where he is, and his house kind of blends in a bit, which I like because it's the log cabin kind of exterior with the green roof, so it kind of blends in with the wood and the tops of the trees, and which I like, where like he's a cranky villager and he doesn't want to deal with anybody else, so he's out in the middle of the woods. Like, I like that suits the vibe for what I wanted. The only thing I wasn't entirely sure on was the fact that he's like a lime green color, but honestly I love green as a color, so I'm not too mad about that. Not too mad about that. He's a cub, which is cute, and I like his phrase, so Murphy gets to stay. Green forever. Okay, I'm gonna chill here for a second. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break because I had a large coffee before this, so I'm gonna leave it on this screen so you can watch Jose build if you want. I'm just gonna mute up and quickly go to the bathroom. I have returned. I thought I'd been built into something then, but I haven't. I didn't leave myself in the middle of it for once. I actually moved myself out of the way. Oh. Wow, just placing wrong blocks everywhere. Of course. Why wouldn't I? Cool. Hi, Dean. Welcome in. How are you today? Oh, I'm bumping into... We're trying to do the same thing at the same time. Like, I'll fix it. No, I'll fix it. It's like a project in politeness over here. Don't worry, I'll put in the last block. No, I will. Oh dear. I'm literally on the wrong screen. What's going on? Building them ridiculous builds as per usual. This one isn't quite so bad, honestly. I think we're getting to that point where I need to... Oh, I miscounted! No! That's okay. It's alright. I'm not too worried. We can just pretend. No, I'm gonna leave it flat up here. They don't have to be. At least the big one was right. I was bound to get one of them wrong. Yeah, I saw your energy drinks. Oh my god, I'd actually legitimately have a heart attack. Yeah, this is the place to literally chill and have background noise, basically. Tends to be what a lot of the views on my streams tend to be. Blocks ASMR, yeah. And apparently, according to some of the US Canadian bunch, my voice is ASMR as well. Maybe I should turn up the volume and start whispering. Ugh, I make myself cringe if I do that. I'd agree, I'm Mexican. I don't know. I don't know whether it's the accent, the tone of voice, a bit of all of the above. I don't know. Don't know what they're on about. I think they're all a little bit mad. Especially considering, like, I've got what was considered the least desirable accent in the UK. So, you guys must really, really love all of the other British accents then, if you enjoy this one. Not all for today. I mean, honestly, even if I had like a quarter of that, I'd surely have a heart attack. Oh, I'm overbuilding. I mean, I cut out energy drinks a good long while ago. So I haven't had an energy drink in quite some time. Oh. Gone too far. Go back. Never drank soda in your life. Wow. I mean, to be fair, growing up, I wasn't allowed fizzy drinks, only on special occasions. But then, like, obviously, when it became a matter of my own decision, then it was a different thing entirely. Because I decided, you know what, let's go ham. And I used to drink energy drinks all the time. But honestly, I feel like in the long term, it actually made me tireder because it meant that I was relying on them. So I decided to cut them out. Probably didn't help that I started having angina as well. So I was like, you know what? This is probably not a good idea. Like, obviously, I still have caffeine. I still drink coffee. But it's nowhere near as much caffeine as in an energy drink. So, you know, you win some, you lose some, I guess. What are we doing? Oh, we've reached this point. God, okay. We're just trying to build the same spot. Cool. This one comes up to a nice point as well. I like this. We've got some variety. Some variety. And now this needs like 3 smaller ones out front, I think is how it's usually arranged. Let me get a point of view. This one should have been closer in. Yeah, I was gonna put the other one further out, but you know, people build where they will. And I think somebody underestimated the sheer scale of the build that I was going for. So there's like a house right next door, which is essentially where that pyramid would have been. But that's fine. You know, we make our own things out here. So I'm gonna do like 3 little ones. This should, yeah. And these are going to be a little bit disjointed with one another. And these should just connect in. Cool, cool, cool. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 is fine. And put this one 10 away, let's say. And this one's going to be further back as well. 2. So 5, 7, 8, 10. should just connect. Cool. And these should be nice and easy to fill in. And I'm not worried about the interior of these because they're tiny little things. Some tiny little babies. I think this one's misshapen, but that's fine. That's fine. We've already got one misshapen. Yeah, this one's definitely misshapen. We have a signpost. I'ma go eat. My tree is in the way. Your tree? Oh, no, no, no. Your tree is just fine. Your tree can stay. Don't worry about that. In fact, if you put it outside the big one, yeah, you have. No, the tree can stay there. The tree can stay there. I was going to put the sphinxes out the front of here, but the sphinx can go under the tree. That's fine. So we'll get rid of this. I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about a tree. Hi, Kaylee. Sorry, I was on the wrong screen for a second there. Every little helps. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, I forgot. This is the one that I balked. We gotta have some wonky pyramids. That's fine. We can deal with some wonky pyramids. So now we've got 2 wonky pyramids. So the other one doesn't feel alone. Considering the sheer scale of these, I'm surprised we've only got one of the big ones that's wonky. And the little one would be easy to fix, but it doesn't really need to be. There we go. It looks kind of better that they're a bit mishmash. So we got some pyramid situation going on, and then I want some sphinx situation going on here. I wish this was like a little bit over actually. Because the tree could be a nice addition. So this was the double centered. So I can do an entranceway that's going to be like here. So that's my central point marker. Hi, Bubby. That's fine, don't worry about it. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it nonetheless. Never hurts to stop by and drop a like. Okay, now let's take a look at the goggle. I'm a goggler sphinx, like you'd think I'd know. You'd think I'd know how to spell sphinx for the start. Goggler sphinx. I'm not gonna do it exactly like it, but I want to get at least somewhere close. Something like this. Because this has got like, maybe I'll do like 2 lion-ish kind of statues. We'll see. We'll see. So I don't actually want to do it out of this. I think I want to make this a little bit more... Let's grab out some options. I think that gives us more option. And I may add some colour into the Sphinx, honestly. Honestly. So maybe we do... Let's make a platform for it first. In fact, let's think about scaling of this. So let me grab a block, just any block, and I'm gonna do scaling around the face because I feel like that's gonna be the harder part to do, and these are gonna be like massively off scale with the what we've already got. Just get a general idea scaling wise what kind of situation we can come up with. So these are going to be the same color. Hello? So it doesn't look so... Maybe we just ignore the nose, honestly. It's gonna look so weird. I suppose we can do step this. And then we want some sort of mouth situation, I guess. So I guess that can be step. And then it'll be that. Which is going to be enormous. So maybe we do it somewhere else. Maybe we don't do a... Maybe I just do a lion looking thing. And then I'll do like a ginormous sphinx somewhere else. I need grass blocks because I'm breaking everything. Give me that grass. Your ass is grass. Okay. So I'll figure out some platforms and what have you for this. So I don't need this. Let's go back to our sand stuff. I'm not going to do this with the smooth. I think I'm going to do normal sandstone and maybe red sandstone for the base. So I'm going to grab out these for the base. Maybe work on the base first. No. Chisel doesn't make sense, does it? Maybe I do this. We'll see. So let's figure out what we want. So let's do it next to this tree basically. So I want one away from the door. This is like a path marker. I want a space. And then I want, let's call it so I want space, paw, body, body, paw, space as the like front line, I guess. Like it doesn't need to be solid in the middle, but I suppose we can figure that out another time. Leave cut corners. Oh yeah, because this can go up one more. I don't know how far forward I want it yet. I'm just building the back of this panel. Do we have it going up 2 and then the top, or up 1 and then the top? I think up 1 is enough. Don't need anything too crazy. Because these are only like some little statuettes, I guess. Ugh. Beginning of platform numero uno. So 2 spaces, this. So grass space, step, block space. How many blocks wide did I make it? 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I can't count, so knowing me, this will still be off. But that's fine. We'll fix it. We'll figure it out. There's the start of 2 platforms. So okay, let's figure out sizing for this. So work from the back. If I do, let's call that a tail, I guess, for this purpose. Call that the top. So there's its booty. So this will be the shape of its back. This will be a leg, so we kind of want something a bit like this. Maybe. So those are back legs. I think I want these to be steps. As like a paw. Maybe we don't do the back block. Yeah. So those will be paws essentially. I want some space between that and the front one. So I need more platform. But like I said, I don't know how far forward I'm going to want to be building these. I'm going to base how far forward off of the sculpture I'm building right now. So I want at least a space before I do front legs. And obviously I'll put a head on it as well. So let's call that the body. I probably want to actually build it out a little here for the front. So it doesn't look really wonk when I put the head on it, because it's going to start coming upwards. So there's going to be some kind of body situation. Don't want the head to be too far forwards though, so maybe we leave the front of the body flat. Maybe. Let's take a look at our picture. Our picture. No, I don't want to do that. Maybe I do the front a little bit further forward. A little bit. Like this. Yeah, that looks better. And then we can put the head coming off of this basically. As in like a little bit out from here. This is going to be like the weirdest looking thing. So that's part of the neck. And then face will be here. Maybe. I don't know. That head's going to be enormous though. No, 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 no. Nope. Okay, maybe that is going to be its face. And I can do like, I don't know, some sort of lion's mane situation, I guess. I get that it's not a sphinx, but I don't know. I don't know. It just looks better that way. So it needs a square of space around it. Oh, so this will be steps. Yeah, the steps is the space. Yep, yep, yep. Click back onto this. Oh, can I invite you again? Yes, I can. So... Bucko! Excuse you. And there is Leon Boy on his pedestal. It looks so weird, but you know, do what you can. Oh no, this isn't the right stone slab, is it? It's this one that I want. Like, he's not gonna have any face or anything interesting, but it'll do. So maybe I want to do this. And some of this. No, not there. No, this one needs to be a block. But I think we can get away with putting the step here. Wait a minute, if I do this and then I wanted that to be like a corner step maybe. And then I need a slab. Something like this. Oh, Paco's putting in some sand for us. Very nice. So maybe we do slab up this. Could maybe round out the bootay a little bit. That's a possibility. I'll even join up the tail a little better. In fact, we could do better here. We could do this kind of situation. No. Can we? Hmm. Maybe we do... That doesn't work either. Nope, I think we're just gonna leave it like that for now. Could do this, but I think that's a bit chunky. Yeah, it's a bit chunky. No, we're just doing 2 diagonal there. I think that's as good as we're gonna get for this, maybe. Like, it's not perfect, but it's doing what it needs to do. Nope, I like that better as a block. And then maybe we do some like little decorative bits in here. Cool. And copy that over to the other side. I think it's something like this. I think that should be level. It's looking that way. Oh, how did I manage that? There we go. These need to be chiseled. can just hear grass getting absolutely demolished. Cool. Maybe I do the tails going opposite directions as well. Just as like an added touch. So one goes outwards, one from one another. Just as an added little thing. So let's give the boy some booty. I think I changed these to steps. I did these on the sides. And then I did Legos. So these need something behind them. Gave the boy some chunky Legos. No, the tree is fine there, Jose, honestly. Honestly. You didn't need to move it at all. At all. I'm gonna rebuild it. Honestly, it doesn't look bad here because it's a bit of contrast between the stuff. I like that you used the strip logs as well because they fit pretty well here, honestly. Pretty well. Four. Goes up, goes up. Leg. These are inner blocks. Got some innie blocks. Lego. And we're doing something like this. Yeah, I did put blocks on the inside. I did steps down the sides. Oh. Which stopped there. And we went blocks up for a bit. This is step, but going inward. Hi, Rio. We do this. Maybe all the way to here, actually, because this looks a bit odd. Wait a minute, what did I do? That doesn't go there. I was never a survival Minecraft player, more of a creative mode. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I tend to build in survival, honestly. Which is probably why I never actually complete the game, because I just get so distracted by building things. No, that's the thing. I think if you build something impressive in survival mode, it's more of a, oh my god, I can imagine the amount of time it took to get all of these materials. To me, that's more impressive. Personally. Like, I can understand not wanting to gather the materials. I really do. But honestly, there's nothing I appreciate more than a legitimately good survival build. Because it's something I enjoy doing. Giant cactus! Oh, yes. Well, we do need some cactus in the area. I think I may... I hope you don't mind me doing this, but I may change the like pathway between to red sand, because it's going to be like a pathway going to the door, and I want it to stand out a little bit. If you get what I mean. Yeah. Cool. Are you dressed as me? You are as well. That's pretty cool. Or is that a glitch? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Because you weren't earlier when you were on. I think it's if your skin doesn't render in for me, I think it just renders my own. There you go. There you go. Now I see your custom. Yeah, I think if it doesn't render in properly, it just renders whatever the other player is. I think that's what happens. So I don't need any of these right now. I might want the normal sand though, wherever that is. Just to surround this. Doesn't need to be perfecto. Oh. Cool. Cool. Get some sun around this tree. Is a lion. Like, I was gonna do the Sphinx, but it ended up looking more like a lion, so it's a lion. Cool. Awesome. Awesome. I think I'm gonna fix this little boyo. Just gonna take him in by one on the one side. Grab out my smooth sandstone. I mean, there are fill commands. There are fill commands. That is a thing that does exist. Got a nice start to a build over here. Cool. I don't know what an entrance to a pyramid looks like. I'm pressing the wrong keyboard. Ah, okay, we could do something like this. No. I'm gonna build it a proper entrance, Jose. Interesting. I might do something like this. Okay. So if that's the doorway, I'm just gonna do it out of the smooth sandstone for now. So I want, like, let's call it pillar. And then a bit of space, and then like a wall. Okay. So let's grab out this and this. And just for effect, we'll do them like this. that would be the door. I want these going like this. It would be... Oh, this is the wrong block. Rip. Smooth. Please and thanking you. Cool. Just like this. Oh. So there are the two pillars, then there's a bit of space, and then there's the wall. There is quite the tower going up over there. And then there's like a bit of a wall situation here. I'm going to build it up to here. To begin with. And then build it out slightly. So let's call this a step. This a step. Okay. There'll be a different layer on top. And that layer goes across. So this is the smooth one. And if I do... Oh. This like this. Oh, it won't let me drag it across because I'm creating a proper block. So then I can just do this. Oh, not there. Yeah. Something like this. I don't know. Like it looks right from here, but then doesn't from other angles, so we need to maybe snazz it up a little bit. Oh, this is the wrong block. I switch out some of the smooth stuff later on, but we'll figure that out as and when. Let's see what it looks like from the inside. Okay. So on the inside, this can go straight up. That's where the issue comes in. Okay, okay, okay. No, not that layer. Just the other layers. Something like this. Okay, that means this is covered. So this line can go to... Okay. Cool. Maybe I layer this a bit better. Because the roof of this, like, this is where it becomes a little less in keeping with the... What am I? Oh, the tower. Is this concrete? Oh, it's concrete powder. Oh, sand. And then you watch it like ripple all the way to the top. As it all drops down. Literally Minecraft ASMR happening right here, right now. Oh, Dean pops in and out as and when he pleases. He said he was going to be doing a stream at some point, so I wonder if he's prepping to go live or what have you. I don't know. I'm definitely not Dean's keeper, that is for sure. And if I was, I'm doing a terrible job. Yeah, that seems about right height-wise on this. So maybe we do? Yeah, because these can come in. Oh, that's okay, Jose. No worries. Thank you very much for coming by. Okay, so this one's definitely a lock. Maybe we can do something more like this. Hi, Godly. I'm too broke to get a VR headset and Beat Saber, so I'm on Roblox playing Row Saber. Nice. I have yet to actually try out Roblox, honestly. No, not that one, this one. And that would be one down, but it's not going down, so we'll call it that. Maybe something like no. 2 blocks in. Wow, this is getting to be something else. Hold up, hold up. No, it still attaches flat. So not this one. Not this one. And this would be a step. No, I used to love creative. 5 years later, I hate it. Yeah, I don't really tend to play creative that much, which is probably why it doesn't bother me so much. Like, I can definitely see falling in and out of love with it as a possibility. So I've got 1 block below it and then a stair in front. And this would be a step. Yep, 1 block below it and then a stair. Like, this is the first time I've ever had a creative world, so this is all a little bit new to me. Like, not entirely, obviously, but not something I usually do. So I got 3 steps up on the same point. 3 steps up on the same point. Cool. So is that all done? Oh, I put slabs across the top. And then I think we're done on matching this up. Maybe. Is it like this? Maybe. Maybe. There we go. We'll call it quits at that. So now I'm gonna look at options for sprucing her up a bit. So let me first Did Jose already surround this with sand? He did indeed. Good lad. So let's see what we've got as options to maybe spruce up this a little bit. You sound literally the same as my teacher. I mean, I get a lot of comments about the voice. I don't hear it or understand it myself, but that's fine by me. Got smooth sandstone stairs. Let's take the cut options and the chiseled options. Maybe take a wall as well. So we're probably gonna go chiseled in here. Or do we go cut? No, I think we go chiseled because I think I'm gonna change some of these walls to the cut sandstone. Like this interior wall, for example. Okay, this one needs to stay as the smooth, and that's fine by me. Not everything needs to change, so that corner piece can stay smooth. Oh, and I still break it anyway because I am stupid. Okay, so we've got that going on. Do I want to swap these out for something a little more textured? I may want to actually. Yeah. Getting some texture in here. Cool. So I think these are going to be like this. Okay. I'm getting it now. This can stay as smooth because it makes no difference under here. But it does make a difference to these. Heyo! Hi Alice. Welcome back. We have made some progress. Do we leave a cut out in the wall? we really could do actually. Like this. Fill this in with sand. Yeah. I know it kind of makes no sense, but then also I don't want it to be completely flat, so why not? Why does this one look different to the others? I may not understand. It still does. Odd. Got some videos of me playing today. Ooh, okay. Okay. I mean, I'd claim I can't play any instruments, but that's not entirely true. I can, I just don't like to. Which sounds odd, but it is what it is. So maybe we texture up all of this mess out here. And then I want a smooth one as well. It's not all of it's gonna be textured. Interesting. Do this one. And these need to be changed. And that's an interior wall, so that's not changing. But I can change these. Do all of these. Have some work to do. Awesome. Hopefully not too much work. You know what they say, all work and no play. Cool, so that's all textured up. Now we have an entrance to our pyramid, which is basically just a giant mob spawner right now, essentially. But that's fine. That's fine by me. It's fine by me. Nope. Just looking to see if I can texture some of the spots up a little more, but I don't think I'm gonna. I think that's pretty good. Cool. So let's center myself, and I'm gonna actually take a sneaky screenshot of this. Do I have a free hand to let me zoom out a bit? I can always zoom in to get rid of the hand that's in the way. So I need extra space for the title and this one. Save that. Awesome. And then I can put my hood back on and start working on some other stuff. Where was I? There. Cool. So clearly one of our pyramids is like way swankier than the others, but that's fine. That's fine. We can do some work on this. So now we've got like an Egyptian area. We've got our Bob Goda. Need a... What is it? Is it a Mayan temple? Or am I getting that wrong? Mayan temple. Yeah. We need a Mayan temple. That'll be cool, but that's a pretty easy build as well, because that's like somewhere between these two styles. In my opinion, it looks kind of like the base of the Bob Goda, but a little bit bigger on the base and then a little house on top, almost like a pyramid type thing. So that'll be a good one to do. Also another considerably sizable build. But our pyramids are looking pretty good, if you ask me. So maybe we do the Mayan temple kind of between the two, kind of off over here a bit. So Mayan stuff would be all stone. I'm gonna start like half a dozen different builds and never finish any of them, because that's my chaotic brain and how I do things. In fact, these might not be too bad for... So let's start off looking at some stone stuffs. We did all black stone in there. So we could do some stone and basalt mix. So if we do like, no, not infested. Grab out some stone brick options. Like this is gonna have a bunch of stairs. Let me look at the basalt stuff because that's more recent. That was added in a little bit more recently and I'm not quite so familiar with it. Okay, so it doesn't have like basalt stairs or anything. So they're just blocks. But they could add a little bit of extra interest in. So if I do stone brick, and we can do like normal stone brick for this. So actually let's put those away and we'll start off with the standard stone brick to begin with. And then maybe work some additions into it. This does need a little bit of work on it. I'm gonna smooth out some of the edges. So say the main one, I may do steps at part of the top. But they're like semi-janky, semi-smooth in some places. So I'll do that at some point, but it's not something I want to focus on right now. But we do got a good little thing going on over here. There is a way for me to do like a bunch of sand, isn't there? How do we do that? I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out because I know you can like bop it and then go over somewhere else and bop it, or maybe that's just a Java thing. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so the Mayan kind of temple is going to kind of look like an exaggerated version of this. So it's going to have the huge staircase, and we're actually going to do that in stairs. So actually maybe we need to start the Mayan temple from that side so that we're not clashing, because it's easier to get it away from that. Okay, just trying to figure out where to put things, honestly, that I'm not like disrupting the view. Like this is the view, which means it'd have to be like over here. So let's say this is like the cornerstone. Oh, I can get away with more than that. Can get away with much more than that. So yeah, this will be our cornerstone, I guess. not actually put our cornerstone here. That will be fine. That's far enough away from each thing. So I want this to be I think I want it, these are open, so I think I want it, can I zoom in on this image? Oh god, no, I didn't want to open the website, don't do that to me. So there's a definite front to these that I'm seeing. And yet they're the same on all sides. So I think 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 would be, the doorway would be 10 spaces wide, so the stairs alone are going to be 10 spaces wide. This is going to be something else. And it doesn't need to be too much wider than that. The base will come out a lot wider, obviously. And I think I'm going to stagger it between blocks and stairs, because the stairs take a steeper route up than the actual structure below. So let's call that 5 either side of the building structure underneath. Maybe build it out from the top. So yeah, okay. Maybe build it out from the top. So let's get a decent pace away from that and call this our starting point, I guess. Just to get a good idea of size. So block, block, step, block. So here's the marker for the entryway. Yep, that's 4 step. That's first window. Yep. There's the second window. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's call this 6 out from here. Or 5, 3, 4, 5, and we'll call that the corner. And that'll be the corner. So that gives me a marker for the top. For where I'm sort of aiming for. Do we make it taller? I think we do. I think we make it taller. So let's call that the ground floor, maybe. pressing all the wrong buttons, as per usual. We want like a pathway all the way around. So let's give us a skeletal base for that as well. Feels so much. Then why did you like put yourself through that if you're in pain? I don't understand. Do not understand. Okay, I'm gonna do it one out and then call this the line. I'm gonna leave the corner cut. Okay, so we're getting like a rough idea for what's going on here. So maybe I do just the front and then the other sides are gonna be just the planar options. So let's see how many blocks we've got going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay. 2. Cool. And then these should meet together in the middle. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Right now, this is like the skeletal remains of this. So weird. One, two, three, four. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cool. So there's the base for the upper structure. gives us an idea of our central point. So let's do that. I'm going to do that all the way around. So I think it's there. Yep. Cool. So this gives us an idea of our step system. So I think I want it like this. And this will be the block section. So they'll be like that. I be doing some maths. I'm terrible at maths. But, you know, when needs must. So these are going to be some real girthy stairs. Some real girthy stairs. Maybe we do the steps first. I'm not too worried about underlining the stairs. Because I'm jumping from build to build, which is truly in my nature, chaotic at heart. Yeah, these are gonna go out quite a ways. Thick boy steps. Like, don't get me wrong, I can do the math, but you have to be in the right frame of mind for it. Or I do anyway. Like, I could do something really complicated and then fail at basic edition. Like, that's me. Like, get some trig in there. Cool. Basic edition? Nah. Oh. Okay, I didn't build it too close. Good. These steps are literally looking at the steps on the pagoda and being like, this is you, and this is the guy she told you not to worry about. Honestly, these steps are kind of hench. That's redunculous. These, if any steps had a booty, it would be these. It'd have a badonkadonk. So there's like a little bit to the outside of these actually, so I might take them in one. And do this. Because I still want to keep it in line with where the windows end. But you know, for girthy stairs, you also need girthy sides to contain them. No, yeah, I'm just on about the stairs. I'm not on about the pagoda itself. Just literally on about the stairs, because that's like tiny little stairs, and then this is like ginormous. I'm just being an idiot. Don't worry about me. So there's an outline. Cool. Yeah, so this would be... Yeah, mine. They fit perfectly. They fit perfectly. So it'd be like this. This is gonna be like a pound shop Mayan temple. Because I can never stick to one build at a time. So I did some I've got the pagoda, I've got my pyramids, which I'll probably do some extra work on, but we got like a little bit done. But now I'm doing like a knockoff Mayan temple, basically. In fact, no, I don't need any underside stuff. Not upside down. Getting in them steps, that is for sure. You'd never need to like go for a get one of those like machines. Who needs machines when you got steps like these and just run up and down them? I get all of my exercise in Minecraft, which is actually legitimately true, honestly, at this point. I'm surprised Jack hasn't appeared to be like, but why aren't you building a Dorito? That's a wonder of the world. Or a monument to the Dorito. kind of waiting for him to like appear. So these are pillars. Well, that one's not, but you get what I mean. I'm not gonna do the inside just yet. These are windows. But they're all hollow anyway, so I can do fancy doodah windows with a bit more shape going on. And then there's a texture change at the top of the building. Is it like a close-up of the top? No, that's kind of really not helpful. So maybe we go out another one at the top of the pillar and then bring it back in and then out again, because that seems to be what's going on. But we do need to make these taller, so wait a minute, I can just about see them from down here. So do we call that the top of the door, or do we go one more up? Either way, all of this would then be brick. Yeah, I think that will do height-wise for this. No. I'm gonna do one more up before we go for the tops. Yeah. Yeah. I just love building ginormous things, apparently. Cannot help myself but take on ridiculous projects that everyone's like, but why? Yep, that seems about right for that. And then there is definitely some outward motion. So if we're doing it all in the same thing, maybe we do, so let me do a line here just to build off of more than anything. Maybe we do this. Oh. Or is that too weird with the pillars? Maybe the pillar should be one back. Okay, yeah, let's do pillar going one back. There? Yeah. Which would give this like an inner lip as well. But that's fine. Oh. And then we can do one coming out. Although placing stairs upside down apparently is a problem all of a sudden. Oh no, this would be one in. And then this would be this. Suppose I could do this as well. Something like that. Something like that. And then because this is so upscaled, I think we do a row of blocks before we bring it back in. No. Maybe we do, this one comes immediately back in. And then the next one can have a row of blocks before we bring it back in. Although these do not stand out enough. So maybe we do these out of something else. What other stone stair options do we have? We don't actually have that many. Oof. Do we not have like a polished option? Really? That's kind of disappointing. Maybe we cobble this? Because it does look almost darker. And cobble does kind of look darker. So yeah, maybe we cobble this. Yeah, that works. That works. Then this stripe we bring directly back in again. And we carry on with the bricks. So let's call it 2 up. At least. Maybe 3, honestly. Because after that it's going to be step, block, step. So yeah, this probably needs to be 3. So let me see how that looks. And then it needs to be step, block, step. So I need a guard line. This will have upward stairs on it. If they could all place the correct way, that would be great. But then again, I also don't fly straight, so that's my bad. Though I didn't do too bad on that one. Get rid of this. I need a cobblestone block. Really? You're not gonna give me like a cobblestone block? So this all the way across, and then steps like this. And then that's the roof basically. That's that. So maybe we completely cobble off the roof. Oh, do we do cut corners or no? I haven't decided yet. We'll leave them cut for the time being and figure that out in a sec. No, I don't think it wouldn't be cut corners. It would not be cut corners. They gotta be actual corners. Okay, cool. Cool. We're getting a feel for what this like facade type deal is gonna be looking like. In fact, maybe just for a bit of a texture change in here, maybe we do basalt. Or is that too much? That's polished basalt. Honestly, the actual basalt sticking out so its face is almost like the cobble is not bad. Maybe let's try that as an option. Oh, that's going the wrong way. Oh, these are going to have to be a place one by one type deal. But I mean, if it's only one stripe, it doesn't really matter too much. If it's awkward to place that way. This. It's going to be awkward on the corners, maybe. Bit polished on the corners. Yeah, that's a little bit more interesting. Because at the moment we're all the same blocks. So it's a little bit boring to look at. I don't know. Could do basalt columns. Polished basalt does not look too bad in there. Yeah. Okay. That's something. Maybe we change this guideline that we've got in here. Ooh. So that this is also no, that's too much of the same, so maybe we do this. That looks good. I'm not entirely sure what this back part is going to look like in the end. We'll figure that out when the time comes. So maybe let's fill in some of the mess, I guess. So we've got like a front side-ish kind of thing going on. So let's put a cap on it. All I really build, honestly, is fancy mob spawners. Because I'm not doing the interior of any of these, they're just like completely pitch black. So if this was survival or if I left mob spawning on, they would be full of mobs. Especially because like daytime is set to permanent, so it would be the only space that they have to spawn, so it'd fill up quick time. You know, Mayans were onto something. They were only 8 years off. The world ends in 2012? Nope. It ended in 2020. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if their calendar ended in 2020 and then all of this mess happened? Absolute chaos would have broken out. Everybody would have lost their collective shite. So maybe we cobble these. Okay, that's a thing. So maybe we do the outside ring out of cobble to keep in with the same materials. And as we've discovered, we don't do cut corners on this one. Like filling in lots and lots of bits, so this is a bit repetitive, obviously. In fact, I suppose we could do so it's not no, let's carry on like this for now. And if I change my mind, I can suffer the consequences of that action. Awesome. So the floorway is done. Okay. Okay. Let's fill all this in, I guess. Is as good a place to start as any. Fill the top, and then we'll work on the bottom section. Hi, Jose. I love that that's a legitimate question here, because I'll go from one project to the next and they're all massive. I'm doing the facade for a Mayan temple now. Like, I did some of the entryway for here. So it has like a proper nice entryway. And then I was like, okay, this. This is what I'm doing right now. They're just all gonna be hollow. I'm not even gonna do the inside of them. Let's not pretend like I'm going to. Hi, Stella. Because I can't even imagine doing the interior design for these. Honestly. I think that would be madness. Like, I'm already a crazy person for just chilling here and doing these in the first place, because I don't know many people who would have the patience, honestly, to do it all manually. I know people that would probably do it with like command block, fill in walls and what have you, or just commands in general, but just do it all by hand. I don't know many people that would. Oh, I ended up upside down at the end there. Yeah, you're more of a small details person, and I'm more of a, I want to build a ginormous build. Like, don't get me wrong, I do focus on the smaller details. Like, I will purposely make things out of different materials just so that there's a bit of contrast to make them more visually appealing and what have you. Like, I will do some little details in the builds to make them look better, because obviously they're such big builds that if you do it like all out of one material, it just all looks like one big grey blob, which is no good. It's like the bottom of this was all blended in together originally, and you couldn't tell that there was any like detailing or pillars down here, so I put them in slightly differently. A chicken. It's a... I don't know what that means. Don't know what that means at all. Oh. I mean, this is a Mayan temple. So that's probably just what you called it, I guess. Maybe. Oh. I pressed the wrong button. How do I get out of this? So copy that text. Let's see what this brings up. Yeah, that's exactly what I am building. In English, it's called a Mayan temple. But that's basically what I'm building. Like, I should have built it higher up, honestly. But it'll do. Like, I built this semi to scale. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's not that it looks like it, it's that that's literally what I've built. Maybe do some bits on the corners. Maybe we don't do the stripe through the middle. I don't know. Having its name in Mayan, yeah. I mean, I get what you mean. Something ain't right here. Oh, for the love of God. I'm too strong. I'm breaking all of the blocks. Yeah, no, I don't... Do we get away with that? No, I don't think we do. I think that's too different. Maybe we do this. Yeah, I like that as an option. Maybe what we need here is this. Going across. I don't hate it, but I also don't love it. That looks better. I could get that it's gonna have the odd one out on the corner, but I'll live with it. And that goes much better if I use the chisels on the corners. And then if I do chisel there, I've got to carry it on down here, surely. Yeah, we can get away with this. So it's not all the same block. Oh, I've already built the pyramids today, Jack. The Mayan temple is, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, that makes it look a little bit more interesting. Do I square it off up here? Do it up here as well. Yeah, I could do. Saves it being all the same blocks. Because then it's boring. Yeah, this is the Mayan temple. Like, it's got the big stairs. I haven't done the base for it yet. Nope, that's just being removed immediately. Don't just come in here like shouting promo. In the description it literally says no promo or self-promo. Don't just come in here like that. How rude. So we've got the pagoda, we've got the pyramids over here that are still a work in progress, but you know, they got their own little thing going on. Got a Mayan temple work in progress over here too. I don't... Oh, they literally just came in going, follow their channel and all of that. Like, no. No. Get out. Get out. Like, all I did was delete the comment. Like, they could still say something, that's fine, but don't come at me like that. Especially considering, like, their Twitch channel is probably bigger than my YouTube channel, let's be honest. Let's be honest. So if we change some of these out... Maybe do it like this. Yeah. Because these sides are a bit basic otherwise. Gotta make it more interesting. Okay, so there's that. I need to fill in all the salt, but this is a directional thing, so this is going to take a hot second. In fact, maybe we put the corners as cobblestone, just purely because this. I'm gonna make a sacrifice site on top. I don't know about that. Yeah, let's fill in the corners with cobble, because I don't like the odd edge, and there's no way for me to avoid that. So that's the top pretty much done. We can do some work on some stairs. So let's replace these with cobblestone. No, I'm not gonna make a sacrifice site. I mean, I could do, and I'll put a sign up there and call it the Jackrafice site, where we sacrifice Jack. You'll be the only person on the server in survival mode, and I'll just like chuck you down a pit that makes you fall from the very top down into the void. We can do that if you want. I'll lure you up there. I'll put a sign at the bottom that says Doritos up top, and then like a chest inside, a trapped chest that says like Doritos inside, and then when you open the chest, it opens the floor and you fall down. We can do that. Jackrafice. Oh dear, that's probably one of the most ridiculous things I've ever said. Jackrafice instead of sacrifice. What am I on about today? Who knows? Okay, let's do the side stairs before I do the back stairs. I have to at least finish the exterior for it before I do any of that though. Oh, I'm doing it too far back. Oh, not that one. That one. We'll see what we can do by means of a trap, a little jokey trap. I need to learn to fly straight. Jeez. Can't even fly straight. I mean, that's not really the way builds turn out here. Because it never really occurred to me that people would be like, oh, they'd come on and be like, so what do you want help with? I'm like, wait a minute, what? I sort of assumed that people would come on and do their own thing. But apparently that's not people's jam. They're like, so what's the idea then? And I didn't really expect that, if in all honesty. Yeah, I've got my pyramids in the background. Yeah, but I didn't expect like the majority of people to come in and be that way. Like even people that I've never seen on, say, your streams and what have you, people that I've never seen anywhere else that have come in and be like, oh, can I join? Like even when I was doing the original project, they were like, so what can I help with? Can I help do this? Can I fill in the floors or, you know, anything? And then they'd like maybe wander off and do like their own little projects for a bit and then come back and be like, is there anything else or whatever? But the thing is, I love to see what other people like to do, what they like to build, how they build. You know, when I turn around and like I'm building this, like somebody else would build this different. Yeah, I mean that kind of happened today to a certain extent because there is a building that sort of I built the base for this one and said I was going to need a lot of space over here and then this appeared while I was building bases and this was supposed to be a bit further over. It also ended up being wonky because I miscounted. But I suppose it still works out in the end. Like, I don't mind the contrast of having, say, a little house next to some pyramids. That's fine, because, I mean, look, it all clashes anyway. I've got, like, Asian style, Egyptian, you know. I've got all sorts going on here. I want it to be clash and mishmash. That's what I want. That's the plan. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't want to change other people's stuff. That's like, instead of saying, oh, this is in the way, I'm gonna just remove this. Instead, I entirely uprooted that pyramid and moved it over. Even though I'd already started building it, I moved over it. Just so there'd be at least a little bit of space for them to extend out that way. So I'm not like right on top of them. I mean, I could have built the pyramid literally encasing that building, but that's not fair because then I'm covering up somebody else's work. Yeah, but it was just one material. It's like, I wouldn't even be mad if you turned around and was like, if it was like that these are causing lag, so I had to change all of the stone bricks on this, I'd be like, okay, cool. And I'd just do it. It's something to do at the end of the day. Like, I done it once, I'll do it again. No, not the beacon. Oh, I thought that's what you were on about. You felt bad because it had to be redone. The interior. Yeah, what about it? Because I had to go after a certain point. So I don't remember whether I stayed to the end, whether there was something that I missed, whether there's been another episode since then. I don't know. I don't know what's happened. Honestly, if somebody wants to come and do the interiors for these, I'd be more than happy for that. Because these are all just going to be hollow, I think. I'm more of the architect than the interior designer in this case. Like, don't get me wrong, I could. But I find doing the interior design aspect a lot more tedious. Like, I get that this is monotonous to a point because it's a lot of the same thing over and over again. I'm just going back and forth with blocks, placing these steps and what have you. But that doesn't bother me. Like, I'll do the little detailing. Building a maze, but make it dangerous. I mean, literally, the inside of this is going to be dark. I could literally do, like, a pitch black maze inside. And do holes through to nothingness. Which wouldn't be far off base for the kind of thing that it is. Because I watch, like, when lockdown sort of started, I was following, like, YouTube videos of, like, exercise stuff. So I was watching Alex Teamer, and since then he started doing some gaming stuff. So he was doing Minecraft creative with some people, and he got, like, a literal blueprint for Arkham Asylum and started building that with some of his members, some of his channel members. And he built, like, that to scale, like, massively to scale. And then he put a maze on in the bottom. Honestly, Jack, I'm the kind of person that would still build this in survival mode. That's why I don't have a preference one way or another, because I will still build something ridiculous in survival mode. Maybe not quite to this scale, but I'd build a version of it. The only limitation is material. Well, in my opinion, anyway. So these are somewhat textured. So we do it smaller or bigger? I think we do it smaller. All I can hear is my idiot neighbour banging right now, which is lovely. Love that for me and everybody else. So there's going to be our first line. It'll probably be off stream. I mean, that's fair. Like, I knew I could get a couple of, like, pretty sizable things done in the amount of time that I usually stream. So I figured it's no harm doing them on stream. Why am I going around the outside of the stairs like they're not hollow underneath? Jeez. Oh, I have an upside down one here. And honestly, I wanted to give people the opportunity to build here themselves as well. But, you know, I'm not getting quite so many takers as, say, you do on yours. But, you know, I don't mind either way. Whatever makes people happy. I'm only making one of this, yeah. I'm only making one of this. So I might do... Because there's something going on here. Something going on here. Okay, so we do... like that. Okay, let's do it as a flat wall first, and then take a look at it. Okay. So there's like some patterning going on these that I'm looking at. So maybe we do this. Or is that too much of a contrast from one to the other? I think it is. So maybe we do this. Yep, that works. That works. And then the next layer would be cobbled, I think. Like this. Right, thank you very much for coming by, Kaylee. I hope to see you next time too. And good night, obviously. Oh, this has to go out more. So this is going to be changed in the pattern. Let's put it here and there. Okay. So it's slow, but it's still progress. What we're getting at now. Okay. Maybe I should have brought them out 2 at a time rather than 1 at a time. Like, now's the time to switch it if I need to. Yeah, I think we have to do out 2. because otherwise there's going to be a huge gap. We're only going out by one. It's going to end like here. No. I just keep going. See how I feel about it and then change it. Yeah, they do. They need to come out by 2. Okay. That's fine. That's doable. It's a manageable fix. Does change the scaling of this one slightly. That'll be up, down, which gives me 2. Perfect. Then this one goes out. 2. forgive it. We're gonna forgive it. I mean, I have Google. Like, this isn't from a Minecraft build of somebody else. Like, I've got an image of the Mayan temple itself. So it's not completely by memory. I do have a reference image, but I mean, it doesn't really help with scaling and what have you on Minecraft. Or what to make out of what block. Like, them's all me trying to count blocks and making scale, despite the fact apparently I can't count because it's off. But you know, I'm not about to fix that right now. No, this one. These all kind of scale outwards at a similar rate. Hi, Alex. Alright then, see you, Jack. I'll leave the bottom slightly off, that's fine. I might as well do the pattern in here as well, even though it doesn't really matter. I mean, that reminder's for anybody and everybody. It's just a reminder to stay hydrated and maybe have a stretch and what have you if you're sat there for a long period of time. It's not very good for you. So it's a reminder to me and everybody else. Just in case somebody does need a reminder. That's why it looks odd. I've missed a row out there. Okay. Cool. Oh, I punched out that one. What? Buh, 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 buh. Today I'm at college. I'm not eat until 10 AM for some reason. You gotta go, that's fine. Take care, Alex. No worries. Have a nice night. Okay. There's one bottom section done. Just, you know, a couple more to go. Not perfect, but it'll do the job. In fact, maybe we make this floor darker. We could pattern it. Could we? No, I haven't left myself a central point, but I could do... No, that looks borderline offensive. So maybe I do... that. Nope. That looks okay. We could do this pattern a couple of times. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So about there would be directly between the two. Yep. You need to sleep. It's only 12:30. Still. The problem with doing these things is I get so sucked into them that I don't realise the time passing. What I do need to do is I need to eat. So maybe we'll call it there for this one. Before Alice loses her mind at me not eating. And no, I want to at least fill in these patches, otherwise I'm going to forget what I put them there for. Just like, and one more thing. One more thing. Probably shouldn't do that, but I mean, it's a cartoon reference from my childhood, okay? Nope, not this one. This one. Building a building. Okay. No, I'm done. Let's see what other people are doing, just to see if we've got somewhere to send you guys. I'm seeing a lot of Animal Crossing. Driftwood needs Dom. Three, 12. Ugh, they've got a lot of people. Maybe we take a look. See who's live. Is there like a little person? Is that all that's live, really? One watching? Okay, maybe we'll leave that for now. I'm sure we can find some... Well, I'm sure I'll find some smaller Minecraft streamers to raid for future. But for the time being, I'm gonna say thank you very much for joining me. Thank you for the 11 likes on the stream. And thank you to all of our new subscribers as well. Even though it doesn't show on the bar at the top, I suppose I should remove that bar because it doesn't really work properly. But, you know, I hope that one day it will be fixed so that you guys will get the recognition that you deserve as well. But until then, I will see you guys all next time, which will be tomorrow for Animal Crossing Island Tours. And there is a link in the description for the Discord, which is the best way to find out what time I'm going live. Because it's all over there. Once again, bye-bye.